Oh, yo. Good evening, everyone. How's it going? How's it hanging? Hope you're feeling well. Hope you're feeling fantastic. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're absolutely amazing. Hope you're just awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like 3 minutes before stream started, it's like, hey, have you rapidly evacuated your system today? Because it's about to happen. And oh, wish I had a bottle of water right now. But that'll be all right. We'll live. We'll live. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Hope you're doing a lot better than I am. All right. Do our spell ups.
Defender of the people.
No.
Thanks for watching out for me. Toss me back in the shadows.
You well.
A hero at heart. It's like your mind ends.
Not as bad as it could have.
How'd you survive it? When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I grew up hearing stories about Duke Elton. Curious what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
My mum lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out. Like in there.
In the curse. More horrible than you can imagine.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly believe you're starstruck at least.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
You become a chosen.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
It's like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Nathaniel.
Halson!
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
What now? You got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
There's more that you want. What is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Join me.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Thanks for...
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I've got a parasite in my brain. Makes it a little hard to enjoy eating.
You came here in search of a cure, but found a conspiracy instead. I can see how that would be disheartening. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
See you at camp.
How does it compare to the Shadow-Cursed Inn?
Excuse me.
With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
No face left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Yeah, Frida Zevlor down the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of it.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Why are we still here? Grown-ups take forever.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you all right?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mauler's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Sure.
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
What's taking Mom so long? This place is a gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city. Where is she?
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
What to pack and what to dump. Mol would know.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mol.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mol back. Tell her, won't you? We beat the baddies.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
May have escaped one of them and made it up to the city. I'm hoping.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Oh, you.
Ketheric's done.
But that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Curse this heart of mine. I owe you an apology.
Yes, Marcus, you should apologize to you. Reunion last night was strained.
Barcus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Apology accepted.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
Gonna want my help. I need more.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Showed the way.
Good.
I have my doubt.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was a bit preoccupied.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
What about him?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Is this just because Wilbur rejected you?
I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wulbrin. Care for him, really. But he's... well, he's acting like a true idiot. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself.
How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Seems like we'll have our hands full.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Blissful silence. The stone's at peace.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Yep.
Guess who's back?
Hey, Nexa. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Moon lantern, huh?
Well, I've been to my doctor's appointment and they didn't find anything out of the usual in my blood.
Well, I guess that's a bit of a mixed bag in there, eh? Hooray for nothing bad. Crap for not finding out what's wrong with you. I'll try to stay on the positive side of it myself, but I'd rather nothing be obviously a problem than something being an obvious problem. Where'd I put that lantern at?
It's good because nothing is there, but then again, what about the sleepiness?
It could be a lot of things. It could be that maybe you're just tired. Gang. Trying to get to my items game.
It might be related to me playing League of Legends.
I mean, you know what? I would believe it.
I mean, I'm level 630 with my account.
Didn't take these. still never figured out how to, well,
So there's a chance I have terminal, incurable addiction to League of Legends.
hey, Toasty Tana. Oh, it's been forever since I've seen you. How have you going? I hope you're doing fantastic. Playing Empires of the Undergrowth, huh? How was that? I haven't even heard of that game.
No use. It's blocked.
Haven't streamed in 7 months.
Well, that'll do it. Can't be inserted.
Confetti jump scare.
I know, right?
But I'm always lurking, so I often end up in here anyway when Keen or Woven are raiding.
Aw. Good to hear from you. I will put the heart inside of here. Oh. It worked. I was honestly not expecting for that to work. I need to do some inventory cleanup. You can hold on to that shadow heart. And you can hold on to this will. Let's go to the camp. I think it's good enough for now. What in the world is in here? That's a terrible roll. Well, let's try again. Inspiration me. The real final boss, dice rolls. It just keeps getting lower. Game. Game, why? Note to self, I need a sleight of hand buffer. Oh, now it works first shot.
But I'm gonna lurk again. Gotta do some stuff.
Hey, you go ahead and lurk away. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you all for joining me. Hope you have yourself a wonderful day. We're just about to move to Act 3 in the game, so Heads up if you don't want any spoilers. Nothing here. Big pot. Big nothing.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Goblet with dead tadpoles. And a ritual circle.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Ugh.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
How it go talking to all the people?
Going so far so good. I backtracked and I figured out this puzzle by accident. Turns out you just need to shove a heart in the box and everything opens up. What the hourglass? Give me that hourglass.
Thumbs up and subscribe.
Stella! How's it going? Hope you're doing well as well.
Stella. Hi.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
I have stolen some nuggies from streamers. In the Nuggy Rogue.
Not the Nuggy Rogue. Steal your mirror. For sure, if you go stealing nuggies like that, people are going to eventually have your head. People are very passionate about their nuggies, you know. It leads me back here again.
They never know.
That's a
Hello,
sneaky
Silver,
nuggy rogue.
Nixa, and Avery. Just waiting on Twitch chat to load.
I don't know why Twitch has been annoying to you lately, Stella. I'm sorry it's been a problem.
Since they got hit.
So what you're saying is that you're a smooth nuggy criminal.
Struck by.
A smooth criminal. Ow!
By a smooth criminal nuggy stealer.
Thanks for watching out for me. Lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Go home, Marcus, he said.
Annie, are you okay?
Oh, it's Nuggies, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Nuggies?
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
Very dramatic.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done. But songs to sing too.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jahira's wisdom will
Hello,
be an asset to you on the journey
Toasty_Tana.
ahead. Her Harpers too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do.
Gotta love also the
Baldur's
feeling
Gate
of
is
being
my
underleveled
home.
and beating a
I
pretty
have to
broken boss
protect it.
fight easy by a 30 level gap.
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Guess we need to go through here.
I ought to do the rounds again.
Wonder if there's anything more we should do before we go.
Tries to steal a nuggie from Nyx's stash.
Don't anger the Nuggy Bandit. I'm really surprised we haven't like fought a dragon yet. It feels like it'd
There's
be
no nuggies left.
Oh, I remember that. It feels like it would be like almost a given at this point. I'm already lost. I think I need to go the other way.
Cries and no nuggies.
That leads down there.
So how was your days, everyone?
That's curious.
Oh, I'm doing all right, Stella. I'm still a little under the weather. Still very tired. Feel a little better with some soup in my stomach, but literally like 3 minutes before stream started, I was like, oh no. And had a little moment where I had to evacuate. Other than that, though,
Sleeping a lot like
I'm
always
okay.
here.
That might be worth a look.
Geez, just all the treasure chests, huh?
Looks like an army marched through here.
How do I get down there? Ah, here we go. Wait, no, that's to the morgue. We don't need to go to the morgue. No.
Let my enemies fall.
I heard as usual.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I was worried all those lovely plot building interactions in Moonrise Tower would vanish when you camped. I've never seen anyone go right to camp instead.
I mean, I didn't want anything more to happen.
Sorry to say that I cannot come over and make you all chicken noodle soup like a flesh friend.
It's alright. Like I said,
In other
I've
news, I
actually
got Shadowheart to suggest putting a bell on Asterion in Act 1.
That's too good. trying to attack you back there.
What's
Means
it
you're
gonna
gonna just
take?
carry me.
Adversitos-based Shadow Heart.
It was a Gale origin.
Anna and I got burned while trying to get out the salmon out of the oven.
No, don't burn yourself.
Please do not burn yourself.
But it
Vampire
isn't
stuff.
so bad, just my 2 fingers.
Stand and fight. She says that while running away. Seems legit.
Watch and learn.
Get her, Will.
Well, at I__Stella you can put a collar on people. Why not a bell?
I hit you from here. Yep.
Time to meet your maker.
Adversitos vampires aren't people, and if you feed him, he's a pet so.
Fall by my hand.
Perhaps. Homer says hi.
Homer! Hi, Homer. I just realized, am I whacking you all with my lantern?
He sniffed. Wait, why do you have a lantern?
Because I was having a hard time seeing.
Watch and learn.
Fair.
Damn it, Will. Rebuke him.
I need you.
Not going to last much longer.
Shadow Heart and Astarian Rule 34 has a lot of pet play, now I understand why.
so wow.
That's a thing, I'm sure. Thank you.
Homer's a good boy.
What did I miss at the start of stream? Did you take over Moonrise Tower and declare yourself Lord of the Forest?
More or less. I mean, I kind of just went around in Moonrise Tower, found one hidden passageway that I didn't find previously, and talked to everyone. Not a big deal. Yes, last night I did walk the entire tower, so.
Isabel and Island are cute.
My turn.
Might will prevail.
Really? You know what? It would have worked too. Well, that was annoying.
Awake and alert.
Holy now. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And telekinesis. Oh. Psionic Ward armor. Oh, more Gith exclusive garbage. And more encumbrance. need you to put your shield back on, Mr. Paladin. Alright, let's do some leveling up. The Bard gives me a new feat and a new cantrip. Take the Aura of Warding. I also get a level 4 spell slot here. I think I will take the spell slot and all this. Cantrip, huh? I guess Vicious Mockery would make for finally having a good cantrip to attack with. Having knock available would be nice too. Durable would be kind of good, except it doesn't really fit what I'm looking for. Could always take Heavy Armor Master because I've been using heavy armor. Savage Attacker would make my...
You did miss the interaction. Aw.
What interaction did I miss? The bell thing? Shield
If you
Masters
hadn't
looking
gone to
good.
Camp Island and Isabel would have reunited there. They may reunite at camp now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, I talked to talked to Isabel, and they revealed their love.
Yeah.
So many good choices. I think I'm going to end up taking. And Durable's so good because I get an extra short rest as a barb. Heavy Armor Master seems really good too because already I take a lot of resistance from most attacks.
I suggest right and left feats.
Right and left feet.
Indeed.
So Sentinel's also a good option because I do tend to huddle next to other characters. Shield Master just seems like a really fun, flavorful thing. Plus, the dexterity saving throws is not a bad thing. My dexterity just sucks. I could take skill, but I already have a lot of that covered with my bardic,
Skilled is often overkill.
Yeah.
Have you tried playing an instrument in a crowd for money yet?
I haven't tried doing it specifically for money. However, I did notice that in my performances, people would throw coins at me.
It's cute and the least efficient way to make money.
Well, I mean, if you were a couple of coins short, I can understand why you would do it. It's not useless. We'll take the ability improvement, and I guess.
Have you seduced a dragon yet?
Next, I think you just sealed the deal. I need to put the points in my charisma so I can seduce a dragon. Yep. This must be done. third attack. That's good. Divine intervention.
Third
Ooh.
attack greater than extra rage all day. I agree.
In fact, I barely ever rage.
Rage against the machine?
Divine intervention. How powerful is it in this game?
It's nothing special.
You would think it would be special.
Everything else in that list is far more important, such as level 5 spells.
True.
Holy fire?
Yeah, I think I will take like produce flame. It's more useful than light. The bread restoration.
Okay. So level 5 spells kind of aren't the bestest ever.
Yeah, I agree. But having the slot makes it worth it because we can upcast.
Because you
some good
already
stuff.
have the best spell for cleric. The circle of death around Shadowheart can't be beat.
Truth.
But you can now upcast it higher.
Well, more regularly, I should say. I mean, we've already dedicated this much into Warlock. Dipping into another class really wouldn't do much, would it? Besides, we'd get very little out of most of the classes. We could maybe dip into Sorcerer to get some extra spell points to burn.
Black tentacles?
Already got them.
Sorcerer, maybe.
Let's just keep pushing on this. What cantrip do we want here? Let's get True Strike. The best cantrip. I'll take Minor Illusion, I guess, or maybe Poison Spray, actually. We don't have much that produces poison. No, I lie. We do have stuff that does poison. So really all this is terrible.
I'm partial to illusion, but I'm a sticky-fingered loot goblin. Don't mind me.
It's useful in the fact that you can do illusions while being silenced. Very few spells
Also,
have
that
that.
necromancy one is ridiculously overpowered. Bone chill is absolutely awful.
Avery, don't you mean kobold?
Read it.
Yeah, I don't see myself using it though. We've got better moves. Do minor illusion.
Any enemies that heal can't heal with it on them.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'll take Grant Flight. I haven't taken that yet. I don't think there's anything I want to swap out. Cone of Cold is still good fallback. Fire Shield's all right in a pinch. Counterspell is always good. Good with that.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
All right. So, we skipped on the Astral Prism. Feels like we've gathered plenty of allies. Still looking for the Duke. Still need to give the amulet over to the granddaughter. We're lifting the Shadow Curse right now. Mole is going to be over in Baldur's Gate, I think. Still don't know what to do with the Book of Necromancy. Haven't found Gortash yet. Zoro will be in contact.
Did you recruit Jayara then?
We did, yes.
Yay.
Can't think of anything else I can do. I want to go ahead and do a long rest at the camp just to trigger any events. It's annoying because we'll have to spell up again, but that's the curse we have to pay. Make sure we talk to everyone.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
You can trigger events with a partial rest, but I'm guessing you have enough food.
Oh yeah, food is not a problem.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's
Sorry
grasp.
for bumping the mic.
You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Oh, but I'm a bard.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Hey, soldier.
I'm surprised we haven't seen many interactions with Karlach lately. I'm kind of waiting for some plot with her.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Your words are a little bit musty at the moment there, Will. You must have been furious at your father.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
How's it going, Nathaniel?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Could have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Still a great deal I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Okay. Is she going to be willing to aid us in the fight?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Ah. I see you use intelligence as your dump stat as well. So how'd you become trapped in Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind.
Yeah, you'll have to see the reunion scene if you decide to replay it.
Lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Righto, we're just gonna move on. Feels as if I'm missing people here. Ah, here we go.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I think that's about all we've got here. Let's loop around just a little bit, just to make sure. now you've got something to talk about. Of course you do.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Interesting, she goes through a costume change. Yes, I can now long stride everyone in a single spell. And now we have the ultimate speak with animals.
Sharp as ever.
And now I can remember to equip you with your new sword.
At least this isn't Dungeons and Dragons Online.
Now, what's that look like? Not really as good as what he's got already, but honestly, this will do. It looks perfect for him, too.
Still alive. So that's progress.
All right. To Baldur's Gate we go.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death.
This is no Dalaris tomb, that's for sure.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Check that out.
Gotta say Dalaris tomb was kinda hard.
You.
Silver be like, what are they talking about?
Probably, yeah. I don't know Dalaris tomb, unfortunately.
Sergeant,
Sounds like a Baldur's Gate
if
thing.
you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor.
At least it aren't
in the
no
earth.
mists of Ravenloft.
Get back to your duties.
Now that I do know.
Duties, duties, duties. patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
I think my favorite
Control
adventure
yourself,
was
Orin.
Threnal.
We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers
It's been
to
a
kill
while.
Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Well then. That seems fun.
Orin's voice actress might be getting a type of roles from now on. After Lady Dimitrescu and Orin.
True. That you mentioned that. I didn't realize she was also Lady Demestru. Gosh, French. God, I picked such a good shirt.
You probably know Gortash's voice.
In uneasy silence. One
I'm not a big name kind of person in general, so I don't know like voice actor names and stuff like that. I'm really terrible with names.
Yeah, I just mean it would sound familiar. I will say,
Shadowheart walks
I
a
know
little
that
freer
voice,
of the
and
shadows.
never be able to give you names.
She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Now we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
You fought the Dead Three before.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time.
Ever
And
heard of the
bad
Temple
as
of
that
Elemental
was,
Evil?
He had no elder
Yes,
brain
I
for a
have. Isn't
lapdog
that like
then.
an old DOS game?
Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Jesus. Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which.
It's a module in
Against
Dungeons
all
and
life
Dragons.
experience, I will choose to assume
It was honestly, it's probably both. There was, in fact, a Temple of the Elemental Evil game, or at least I'm pretty sure there was. Might need to Google that.
Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of the Lithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do.
Temple of Elemental Evil has had many incarnations, digital and tabletop.
Twisted to their will.
I believe that.
But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The elder brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has
Homer
teeth.
is a hungry baby pupper.
Oh. Still trying to crack that damn thing, huh?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I guess we got nothing more to talk about.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
There is a way to keep Will from growing horns.
Don't piss her off. I'm okay with him growing horns. It's kind of annoying at first, but now it kind of suits him.
Unfortunately, it requires you to kill Karlik.
I'm good.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I
Back
could get
in
so
Act
excited
1.
about someone's forehead, but here we are.
And Karlik is.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night.
Best warrior lady
But
ever.
It was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
I'm glad we have Jahara traveling with us. Do you know her from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Very nice, Druid. What could you possibly have left from anyone to learn?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga?
Gale would take that
At
as a
least now we
challenge.
can benefit from her
True.
presence. And perhaps work to a common goal. What would you like to know?
You are quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
How'd you become a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Do you have any people out there? Family, friends, lover?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
Sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
I'm so sweepy, but the grind must go on.
Grind must go on. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even thought to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
No.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
You turn into a bear and you like honey. A little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
What do you make when you whittle?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Ducks.
I like ducks.
I like ducks. How old are you?
350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
I was almost surprised and I forgot he was elven. Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you?
I like kitty
Come
cats.
on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe. Anytime.
Nelson's a good egg. I like him. How you holding up, Cubby?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Well.
Ooh, more.
And I like trains. A train comes over me.
Gotta watch out for those attack ducks. Oh, here we go, Gale.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown.
I'm glad you didn't take him down there.
Even without
That owlbear is a huge fire.
Sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we
See who's
hold dear.
looming over our shoulder?
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
And they're multiplying. I didn't see you back there, woman. Why would a magic shop be the first place we look?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
It's a very
You'll have
useful
to forgive
store
my
in
eagerness,
BG1.
But if my suspicions prove to hold water,
This could be the answer to all our problems.
I loved how it's tied to BG1 like that. You know, for the most part, it kind of felt to me it was very disconnected from the rest of Baldur's Gate's lore and all that. But, you know, it's not as disconnected as I thought.
As is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You're going to run into a lot of BG1 callbacks in the city.
Oh, I'm sure. Have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming
Even though
for me
you
in the
only
night
entered the
if I
city in
don't.
BG1 towards the halfway to end point.
Where would the other spawn be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Still not bringing you.
My resplendence honors yours.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Take him with you for Cazador at least?
We'll see. You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of either together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend.
Should you
must face
decide
the
to go
chosen
after him,
of
I
Bane
mean.
and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Let's see.
Copper for your thoughts.
See, she has so little to talk about. Almost infuriating.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore.
I think that's about everyone. I did miss a little down here, didn't I?
Sleepy time?
Well, once we're done exploring this camp area, it seems very poignant that we're resting here, and I just want to make sure I kind of cover all the bases, you know what I mean? Jelly bean.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I like our Skella friend.
Cool dude, isn't afraid of anything. I wish I would have found Withers at his grave, but I'm kind of glad he appeared the way he did. It's almost adding like an extra layer of mysteriousness to him. Yeah, it looks like everything.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled
You're not
by
a
the
normal
chosen of the
skeleton.
dead 3.
Yes.
They mean to use it
Care to
take
elaborate?
control of the sword
No.
coast.
No.
All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too.
That no was the
were
best
it
shut
not
down
for
in the
Dream
game.
Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
Well, not
Together,
just the gods.
you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Yeah, I want to free everyone of the evil.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Okay, good night. Amen. This is how it always is.
Under attack. Help me.
When you try to sleep, people always call.
That's rude.
Balls to the walls. These nuts in your mouth, son.
Electric, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna need you to sit down. Could have figured monks.
Forever dauntless.
Today was a sleepy day.
Oh, we have to escape the portal? I understand.
Yeah.
Fleet of foot.
I was wondering if you'd realize it before or after the timer ran out.
Need to act fast.
At elemental_silver. At Aversitos is being a jerk.
Is she really?
No.
No.
I'm not interfering.
It's all good.
Yes. We'll stop.
When I go.
Ha ha.
I didn't want a backseat until you get to the chop-up.
Get to the chopper. There it goes. I was really thinking that was gonna miss.
BRB.
damage. Or you can
Fight
just
your way
save
to the
against it.
portal. I need your help.
Think you can take me on?
Really?
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Battle favors the fearless.
Coming through. Get these wounds taken care of.
Ow.
What should I do?
Well, that was embarrassing.
Can't even catch my breath. No time for mercy.
That
Things
looks
are not going
bad.
to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Another day, another fight.
You will be cleansed.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can everyone else join this fight, please?
Sharp as ever.
I wonder what the next move is.
Blood comes easy these days.
Not going to last much longer.
Today you fall.
I got this.
Need to learn the hard way.
Ready.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Nice little nap.
Oh, hold on here.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. I need you now.
All right, all right.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull.
Come to the spot.
Working on it.
The pride of the gate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's not over. Come to help me.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Oh boy. That's awkward.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Oh, fail.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
That sounds about right.
You must be joking. Look around you. We are at war. Fight with me. Your future depends on it.
What do you all think? I mean, we've basically been lied to up to this point. The false image. Anyone's got any opinion on this? Fair enough. Fine.
Together, we can turn the tide.
you are very resistant.
Onward.
Destroy the honor guard.
Oof, you are strong.
Ready for this?
No holding back. Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
Jesus.
People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
So Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Did you have to eat their brains, though?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Fair. Are you going to tell me what this was all about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you in prison here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it Orpheus that Valkyrie wanted us to kill with orders inside the prison, or you?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
And what happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer, to be honest.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer, I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop it altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
I refuse.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do.
I'm not
But we
particularly.
mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Must get all the goodies. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the little robot's room. I shall return briefly. Thank you for watching. All right, we return. Go ahead and continue cleaning up inventory.
What am I to do?
a charmer.
Where am I needed?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, it's a matter of Duke Stellamain and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. Thank you.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, that was a hell of a night. Let's just sleep around these corpses. It'll be fine.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We'll be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them.
That
What they know
music.
could help us.
it's me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Ooh. Go find the guard. They'll probably be able to help. Actually, no. You must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
What do you get out of this?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone, calm it down. Explain the disagreement. We'll find an accord.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you. Let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear these sort of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Hail of Thorns? Nope. Backlash?
They unplugged me again. What did I miss?
You didn't miss much of anything. Oh, except for the fact that I did forget the spell up. Not that that's a big deal.
Got to keep fighting.
Why are you not in the fight? Why are you all the way over here?
Another fight. Let's go.
Are you still hexed?
Need to stay focused.
it's hot in here.
Got to focus.
Time for some bloody work.
Whatever.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Finding my way.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. Cooking, destruction, the possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this?
No, little one. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Deserves the chance to make some coin.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. Nice little nap.
This one time, we'll make an exception. Stop and start walking right now.
What are you calling this new business?
Here now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Never a dull moment.
All right then.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Let's have the family stay. You have room for them, surely.
With Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Sure, a man of your means can find a room in an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
What's that?
I need to close this door. Don't worry about me. That's more better.
Watch it.
Best avoid that trap.
Christ almighty. Fireworks.
This'll be fun.
Place is practically rigged to blow.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Best avoid that trap.
Ah, fucker.
A little help, please.
Trap.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Package still waiting for your filters. You better not be late again. Start to wonder.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
An oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Just avoid that trap.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
She's a brave girl.
We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben.
I don't like being cooped up inside, but it's what's best for Cinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
Backless extravaganza.
The children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Okay. You do that.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Thank you, Mr. Ox. I will.
Hire all the refugees. Just like that.
No, it's
destruction. The possibilities are endless. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
These particular red caps
The investment to get me
incident involving a child's finger.
They attacked a child.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
How many?
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Oh, that's just freaking fantastic.
Then let's go inside. Don't miss. Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus? Can we go?
Never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Fair enough. Let's enter.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
The blood on my face.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Speak, Benjamin. Are they safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
I'm not a threat to you or anyone in the circus. I swear it. As much as I'd like to pretend to be their bard. Really, game?
That is just what a murderer would say. Alas, you cannot enter. Move along, or I'll feed you to Benji. Now, you didn't pass the sniff test, which means no circus for you. Off you go.
Surely we can come to an agreement.
Well, it's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort, isn't it? Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Well, that sounds horrifying.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
The Skies Kid. Zara the Mummy.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. We can get turned into clowns. But they're single use. Oh. Worthless treasure crates. Jim.
Approach, ugly one.
Incredible. No, a good set of pipes when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I think he's gonna win.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Sure, why not?
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome, Pute.
Lonely left boot of elven kind. Mirror of aging? Oh no. How much money do I have?
Approach, ugly one. Behold, spin to win prizes beyond. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no, Jack. You are welcome.
Ooh, a comeback axe. Oh God. What? Inevitably returning to its thrower blade first. Oh no. Who else has good perception?
Defender of the people.
Wanna dance?
No time to rest.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Yeah, so you rigged the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Fine.
Alas! No jackpot for you. You are welcome.
Staff of a mumbling wizard. The other the Vecta. Oh no. Oh god. Fire bolts? That's too good.
Have a lot on my mind.
How much money do I have still? I want a couple more rolls here.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
There we go. Look at that circle of the bulls. We're guaranteeing this one. And the Eagle Splendor. No, fine.
Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible. You sneak! You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
What the heck? He banished me to a different dimension.
Your soul is in good hands. I'll strike you down.
Come on. There we go, finally. Well then. All right.
Get your shinies and treatos!
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Every sale, Papa Serti. Serti. Papa sells good things.
Is someone excited to work on the handsome dragonborn?
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy their vacation?
Had a lot of fun, actually. Thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Finally in my comfy and cozy bed.
Good to hear, Nixa. All right, then.
Where am I needed?
You gonna cheat in the roulette?
Oh, I already won. Yeah. He sent me to the dinosaurs. I beat the dinosaurs up, and I found this cool little trident.
Yay, legendary weapon.
A long way to go still.
Yeah.
Be fair.
I was fair. I caught him red-handed.
It wasn't silver that was cheating.
You know what, Carlock? You need our legendary weapon now.
I know.
And that is a nice legendary.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I'm going to hand over the blood of Lathander.
Besides, he almost sent you to the Feywilds.
I don't know where he sent me, but it was hilarious. I thought it was fun. He also gave me the staff of a mumbling wizard, which I thought was pretty funny. Firebolt, maybe?
Chult summer vacation.
It's only cheating if the ref catches you.
Well, I'ma just go sleep.
You have fun. Get you some rest.
Rest well, Nexa.
Night.
Also, I find this pretty funny. The comeback hand axe. This little axe always returns to its owner after being thrown. However, it has no eyes and therefore is dreadful aim, inevitably returning to its thrower blade in first. That's pretty good stuff. I like that.
Let's get going.
I just like the idea that I outbarded a gym. All right. Oh, they threw a bunch of gold on the ground.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
We'll discuss that later.
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
Yep. I don't think they liked the fact that I was performing with them. Oopsies. Hey there, Fred.
Scummy ballbag, move! My gots to clean!
Interesting little red cap there.
Clean! Bah!
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Oh.
Is someone excited to work on the handsome dragonborn? Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which one are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She's a lot bigger than you.
I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Basilisk oil. Oh, wow. That's a lot of rare materials you've got here.
Nothing caught your eye? Ah, the adventurer returns. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Like a statue of me armed and ready for battle.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. It's been an
Well, that was probably the worst 5,000 gold I've ever spent.
nose was as crooked as you carved,
I have like
my darling.
400 left. Oh no.
Every sail. Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Grave robbing is a profane act. Makes you stink, too.
Shut up! Stupid sweat, piss, incense smeller!
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
God.
Yes! I has lots of stuff. just for you.
Dark displacement glove, subtle swap. Pretty interesting. Mermaid whiskey.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly, let's stay free.
Make love to the air, skellies.
What in the world?
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice.
Oh!
Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
The necromancer running a circus. Fair enough.
She looks scary.
Don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not good. Maybe we should go. Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Haha, you can't burn my hair off. I have none.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Yeah, and I want to see Tribbles again.
This placer beast just chilling in here.
Another. Good.
The bars look sturdy.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me.
Look. See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Yeah.
Meow 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 rua rare meow meow.
Hey there, Cat Templar.
Too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
It'll be fine.
Hey, Artie Silver. How are you?
I'm all right. Still feeling a lot under the weather, but
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Hello, cat.
Because
How are
with
you?
him, anything is possible. Way!
wow.
Did you recharge well?
I'm not even sure clowns.
Yeah, I slept okay, but it didn't feel like it was
About
long
the
enough.
scarecrow who lost a fight?
Oh, let's do it.
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone
Hey,
with
Stella.
your wits for my next
I am still
trip.
alive.
Now,
Are you still AI?
where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Me? Oh, let's get Carlock up there. Go on, Carlock. You're up. You up to go.
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Carlock.
This had better be violent, sexy, or both.
Violent, sexy, or both.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message. Just
I am still artificial, but the intelligence is debatable.
absolute.
Oh, fuck.
Let her bleed. Very well. Praise the absolute.
You let Carla be mauled by Doggo.
I didn't let
Sexy
her.
and violent.
I thought Dribbles was a good guy. Oh,
Is this part of the show?
all right. Dribbles.
I like to send Asterion up there.
I would send Asterion up here too, for sure.
Just as she wanted.
He promised to f***ing kill me for it.
Hey, Avery.
Yeah, we'll absorb elements.
Adversitos, tell him that you will feed him and to not be a bitch like Buddy.
Ooh, Shadowheart got the bad end of this. Let's break out the Spirit Guardians. These are all living creatures, so we'll do necrotic. Give him a hug.
No, evil spirits.
He seemed familiar. Baldur? Whatever. Clown face paint. Unaffected by hideous laughter. That's too good. That is such a specific buff that it's amazing. You're gonna really not like this. That'll force you to have to run back into there if you want to attack us.
Have you hideously laughed anyone in this ever?
I mean, to be fair, I just got it last level. But if I ever wanted to, I can't do it on anyone that has clown makeup. Really?
Better get to work.
messed up my jump.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
But he's got a cloud hammer. Boom. We see it in your thirst. Circus has appeared. Yep. Fair enough. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom savings throw or be affected by fits of laughter. That's so fun. It's a terrible weapon, but it is so fun.
The clowning savior when?
Yeah, I think we need to have a talk.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday.
Should a vicious mockery
I
him.
thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus.
The,
to use such
the makeup
a
made him
woeful
immune to it.
Dribbles impersonator. Why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford
But vicious
to lose
mockery
any more
isn't hideous
staff.
laughter.
Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move
Oh,
the circus.
that's true.
But I
Maybe.
cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
What a lovely circus. Murder, legendary items, killer clowns.
But the bystanders will laugh. Cat.
True, true.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
None taken.
Oh, you did get the fork.
I did. I beat the Jinn in his own game.
If I told you that the voice actor for the Ringmaster's other major role is on RuPaul's Drag Race, would you be surprised?
Not one
I
bit.
looked that one up last week.
It seems like it only makes sense.
Please, enjoy the circus.
which will never be the same without dribbles.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I have no time for love.
Love blossoms in life's furies. You have formed bonds in this time, have you not? Trust, respect. These are the clothes that love dresses in. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yeah, let's have fun with this. This could be fun, Karlak. What do you think?
Absolutely. This is going to be great fun.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Yay, she's excited.
Oh, damn it. Did you send me to Dinosaur World again?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile.
Did you not like Jurassic Park?
But do you see it for
Karlak, my love.
yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Oh, no. You're going to quiz me on her. That's so childish, Stella, but I love it anyway.
Don't stress over it. You got this.
No, I don't. I really don't know.
Frick, wrong window.
It's okay. I don't want to get this wrong because I think it's kind of fun.
I love that headline, thank you.
Is it Zeriel? I want to say it's Zeriel. While she has reason to hate Raphael and Gortash, I think Zeriel was the one that ruined her life, right?
Go for it.
Don't do that to me.
She's the worst of the worst.
Okay.
I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
I think one or two works.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things
Yeah, Gortash did send her to Zerial.
but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect
Gortash is well written too.
I mean, yeah.
You know me too well.
sweetest loves dance lightly
Ah.
on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age.
Cough. Game.
The future brings
Truth is
many
truth.
trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Oh.
One FR.
We can dream, yeah? 2.
I want to dream. I want to be positive. Fell down in a nice quiet village.
Kids, huh? I don't know.
1 is realistic.
How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
Oh.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. 2 hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Fuck, really?
Oh no.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing
FFS Oren, stop ruining our day at the circus.
Gortash won't
for
like
real.
that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will
She isn't always here, and I'm not sure what makes her end up here.
and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Well, that just ruined a perfectly good moment.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Silver outbarding the bard.
Give me a second.
No. Karlach, you're the best of the best of the best.
Every sail, Papa Serti.
Are you okay, Silver?
Like I said, I'm still feeling bad.
Karlach, please step on Oren's hair for us so we can punch her while she's stuck. Don't mind me.
Awaiting command from its mistress.
Does she have a moving pet hand? She's got multiple moving pet hands.
Wanna call it?
The pet hands are named Itchy and Scratchy.
Yeah, I am going to call it for now. I really need to lay down. I think my fever's starting to go up.
I think it's a good idea you get more rest.
I'll try. Oh no. No!
I'm not sure what's wrong, but you really need to shake this.
That's good. Take care of yourself, Silver.
Thank you, Stella, for deciding to go ahead and send me to the pod. All right, you win. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'm
The power of Stella is unmatched.
Yeah. Y'all are too good to me. And I appreciate y'all so much for being so understanding when I have days like this. Really and truly, it sucks that I really can't shake off whatever this is, but I promise you I'm going to get a little bit more soup in my belly. I'm going to go lay right back down. I'm going to load up Netflix. I'm going to curl up. I'm just going to try to crash out for the rest of the night. But
Thanks
really,
for the stream.
thank you all so
Silver,
much for hanging out.
Please rest well.
We'll pick up where we left off here tomorrow. Like I said, it's been kind of nice skipping out on the variety streams because I haven't
Thank you
been
for the
really in a
stream,
mood to
RT
play any
Silver.
other games.
Have an amazing recharge time.
I'll keep going with the Baldur's Gate, at least for now, you know. All right. Thanks for all watching. As always, make sure you love freely, and love with all your heart. Take care, and goodbye.
This way you can blame it on me.
I always blame it on you, Stella. But lovingly so.
Heck hey.